Hello. Ah, oh, hold on. Garbage on my desk. It's a funny joke. Ow! Detective BP, hello. I actually did get a full glass of water this time, so I don't even have to run off midstream to get it. I'm doing good. How are you? I just did the last bit of work I have for a week since I'm on break now, so it's pretty nice feeling to not have to worry about that for at least a week. It wasn't too late either. It was only like 30 minutes about. But how are you doing? We've had also a nice Friday. Hold on, I'm trying to like open a box over here. Like a food box. There, I opened it. Yes! It's got, what's it got inside of it? Chickpea bites and avocado. It's pretty good. I've tried it before. Doing good, spent the majority of the day drawing. Ooh! I wish I had time to do more drawing stuff. What were you drawing? Just like sketches or a full picture? The good drawing can confirm. Ooh. So we got witnesses to the drawing. Was it on stream? Oh, I have like a slight headache. It's not even like a painful one, but it's like very dull and very slight. But I forget that it's there until I like shake my head around too much. My cerebral spinal fluid is depleted. I need more. Ow! There, I'll just fill my head with water. I'm not skilled enough to draw actual sketches yet, just a drawing of a reference. That's good. You can't discount that as a... just because it's not a full drawing yet. Everyone needs references. My head. The frame from one of the new Demon Slayer episodes of Demon Slayer, Tanjiro. Ah! I don't know anything about him, but I do know. Actually, I know one thing about him, and it's that we have the same birthday, and that's it. Because I haven't seen it yet. Hydrate was sold out. Alright. My posture's still pretty good since I just started stream, but I'll make sure it's better for a longer time. Oh, and here's Fluffy. In my lap. It beat you to it, know your place. Yeah, looks like there can only be one Hydrate. Ah, Hydrate King. Oh, but your spot's contested. Maybe I should just keep the water like down here. I keep putting it back on the top of my desk, and I keep having to reach for every time, like over on the other side. We'll get rid of the headache one step at a time. That's how we're gonna do it. Water solves everything. If you're feeling down, drink water. If you're feeling sick, drink water. If you're feeling hungry, drink water. If you haven't done your taxes and you have to get them in 2 days, drink water. If you're horribly in debt and can't pay it back in any meaningful way, drink water. There's like 100 more hydrates to go. I had no idea when I put that redeem in that it would be so beloved. How much water? Water. Sounds like that one review of Diamond and not Diamond, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yuffie baby. What are you doing here? Okay, let me boot up the game. just according to Ronpa. We're back at it again. Danganronpa. Let me load the save file so the music quiets down by like 25%, which it always does for some reason. There you go. Oh, guess what? I rigged up some new hotkeys. They don't. It's not like anything impressive or anything, but I think this is how you're supposed to do it. It's like a zoom in key. Just the button. Yeah, see? I'm pretty sure every time I press it, it's gonna just delete the chat next to me, but I just thought it was funny. That's cool. Danganronpa. Let's play that. I'm actually really excited for this case because, well, 2 people died, first of all. Second of all, I have no idea what the repercussions are going to be for that. I'm not gonna have some serious moments. Exactly. You have no idea how much I have to frown to make that face. It's like a sad clown frown kind of frown. Like I have to go like I think I just normally have a really like happy face on. Maybe that's what I'm used to, but I just have to like, it's like a comical amount of expression I have to put forth in order to conjure that up. That's no hotkey, that's just me. Would have been great for the weenie dog moment. Is that gonna be like my D's nuts? You're just gonna link me something and I'm gonna open it. Although the way I have my stream set up, it'll never like come up on stream unless we're looking at like a browser or something. I want you to smile for the blush to come up. You can actually change the settings for that, but I guess the last time I changed it, it's like I guess I have to like laugh. If I laugh, it does it pretty well. But there's a bunch of parameters that you can set for pretty much everything. So yeah, all of it is all just like, adjust. You can adjust it, which is cool. Never planned for you to put it up on stream. I wanted to show your cute little dog sketch. I was like, oh wow, let's put it on the fridge. The fridge being my stream. But it wasn't even. It's not even like bad. I don't think anything. It's not like it wasn't a, you know. It was just a sketch. It's kind of like those pictures where like, it's like, what do you see? 9 dolphins or people having sex? It's like, well, I mean, that's up to perspective, right? All about perspective. Okay, game. We got reactive when I take it that way, it seems so grave. No, it was more like me feeling stupid for not realizing. It wasn't really that important. As in, like, I didn't feel like dumb for I didn't feel like, oh fuck, what have I done? But it was more like, wow, am I the only one who did not notice that? You know? Make a great tattoo cover artist? Exactly. That's what it's like. Okay. Oh, I only have 4 friendship points, so I can't really buy anything. Sad. Oh wait, oh, I can buy something. Reveals V points? I thought I could normally do that. I'm confused. I play it on the normal difficulty, like the case gameplay wise, so most of this stuff doesn't even matter. Like, what would help the most is if something here would like help with figuring out what they want me to click on, like the logic of it, which, I mean, you're supposed to figure that out on your own. There's a time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Imagination excavation. I've never heard of that before. Oh wait, no, I played that actually. Yeah, and then my mod told me I suck at this game. Back with food. Nice. It's important to stay hydrated and fed-rated. Finishing age will increase at a faster rate. Is there any like broad one? Saint Miko's ability. I'll just do this one. I have no idea. Oh, whoop. No, no, I wanted. Maybe I'll save up. Actually, yeah. Save up my friendship points. Alright, let's look at the evidence for a second. Akuma file. Near replicant reference. Effigies. So this says gold dust on it, and the tip of it was probably the murder weapon. She was stabbed on the forehead and the back of the neck. There's also duct tape for some reason. This door has a weird lock on it. The student council members. The art lab's front door has a lock that can be picked by Kokichi. Caged child seance, which did not work. Kibo has flashlight eyes. Caged dog statue, very heavy. Sheet with blood on it. Tenko is dead. And there's a circle that got messed up. More seance. Cage had blood at the top of it. But the sheet also didn't have a hole in it. The floorboard was loose and had dried blood on one part of it for some reason. Well, it was in the corner of the room where it dropped down and you could see like there's blood, and also this murder weapon crosspiece was missing, and Kokichi fell through the floor. Allegedly. Dress up. Wait, what? Oh, you can have a Kaede's or Shuichi's handbook. And nothing else. Okay. Alright. Start trial.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Oh, I didn't know that part. I guess everyone votes anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Now, smiles everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Yeah, he was literally just
because
like...
of Monokuma's disruptions,
Gone.
I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, Spaceman!
Spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
I thought it was kind of funny.
who did it.
Oh, she's angry. She's not like waiting for the fun like a little banter before the trial. She's mad that Tenko died.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
Angie, I guess.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What's she doing?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh, okay, well.
Maybe our resurrected
I don't think
transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
this ever happened.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. The answer is probably no. Effigies hung upside
This crime
down.
was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed two of our classmates.
No!
So, ritual did work?
No, ritual didn't work. But I don't know which point Mo goes for.
This crime was committed by...
Hold on. Effigies.
The recently deceased.
Oh, the Necronomicon is still
They came
here.
back
Yeah,
to
yeah.
life and two of our classmates.
No!
I should pause it when he says
So,
no.
ritual did work?
No, ritual, no work.
That's wrong!
I've been seeing an audio going around before watching you play this game I never would have known from Danganronpa. Which one is it?
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
True. I forgot that. It has been a week. He's saying my sexuality doesn't define me as a person or something. Hmm. I don't think I've heard him say that. Maybe he says it later. And someone says hi to him and he goes, ooh, gay, gay. I don't think I would have missed that. Maybe it's probably later. Unless it was Fuyuhiko, because they have the same English voice actor. But I don't think I remember Fuyuhiko saying that either. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Mm-hmm.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Wow.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
I don't care for Tsumugi. I think I was waiting for her this whole time to do something interesting. And maybe like make her like her character more, but we do not care.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
Oh,
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum.
Monodum is still alive, though.
Yeah, wait, what? I was like, for a second I thought I'd mixed up their names, but
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Oh look, they gave Angie like angel wings and a halo.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Yep.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Does seem that way.
What? Why?
Why? No, there's no way. Kyo would have wanted his seance to go through all the way. He wouldn't risk disrupting it like that.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
I didn't understand what this game was about after watching it a little, but I'm just so confused.
The culprit
to be
used
fair,
a katana to kill Angie.
You are missing a whole lot of context. I mean, for the basic rundown, I can give you like really fast in like 30 seconds. Is that 16 high school students with each has like a super special ability that they're good at. They got locked in a in this game. It's an old high school, I guess. And they're forced to kill each other. If somebody kills them, if one student kills another student, there's a class trial. If nobody can figure out who did it, everyone else dies and the person who killed the other one gets to get away. But if they do figure out who it is, then the person who did the murder gets executed. And that's basically it. And in this case, this is the third trial, so this is the third murder. Although in this trial, 2 murders happened. 1 murder, and then during the investigation period, a second murder happened. So now we're trying to figure out who, but yeah, but even with that, all that explanation, there's still so much that's like gonna be very confusing. But that's probably the fun part, honestly. Like,
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
whoops,
Which
I
makes
did not mean to do
you,
that.
Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
He kind of did, didn't he?
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You
I
went
thought
to the
it was moving
classroom,
like a
broke
worm.
in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Can't forget they don't hold back with slurs and curse words. Oh yeah, this isn't like a... This isn't the kids game. This is a 18 plus. It's a little deceiving because they look so funny. I don't know. They have a word for it actually. It's called psychopop. It's like the dark themes contrasted with the cheery art style. Not BP explained with 3 words. It's Among Us. Honestly, yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Heard about what he uses to kill someone though? True. I don't think Mew is very smart. Well, she's kind of smart, but like only when it comes to building things.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about
Some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
What? Did I miss? Yeah, no!
And murdered the fuck out of Angie.
I guess I shot between the gap.
Oh yeah!
Is Kuragi really the culprit? No.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, suspicious.
But
anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm! You went to the classroom.
Oh, fuck, was it not that one? Why would Angie have let her in? Okay, so maybe that's part of the evidence, is that Angie wouldn't let anyone in, except for the student council.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm! You went to the classroom, broke.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Wrong.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Why does it feel like Angie's talking so slowly? I feel like she's... I don't know, maybe it's just me. Or did I say Angie? I meant Tsumugi.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Or Kokichi. But I don't think it's Kokichi.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Nice save.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
That makes her all the more suspicious.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3.
Oh,
Gonta,
okay, we're believing in
Tsumugi,
them.
and Kibo.
But yeah, it's not Himiko, I don't think. So.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never
No,
kill Angie.
Gonta would never kill. When will Mio be gone? She gives me final girl vibes. I don't know. I think she might stay forever. Or might be one of the remaining 5.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
No need. I believe Gonta.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Okay, well, it's one of you. And honestly, okay, I talked about this before on the last time we played it, but I already thought that, like, I already narrowed it down to these 2 because I didn't think Gonta would do it or Himiko. These 2 are the only ones that are sus left. Tsumugi? Yeah.
I'm
Gonta
not
not
the
culprit.
culprit.
It's one of these 2. We'll see in their panic debate. I'm just gonna ignore Gonta. I don't even think I need to listen to him in a good
We
way.
must consider
Gonta is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen
outside the
not be
student
traced.
council.
Okay, well, I guess I can't ignore Gonta. Shut up, Gonta.
That's utterly impossible.
A
Utterly
dead
impossible?
shit can't be the culprit!
Only student council members had access.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots told such boring lies.
Wait, there were like three bits of evidence there. I didn't read any of them.
Homophobic remark.
Whoa. Several suspicious statements. Listen carefully.
You must consider the
Betray student council!
Only student council members had access.
Some council members must read them yet too late. Okay, I think it's what Kokichi was saying then.
Boring lies.
Is that a robophobic remark?
I keep missing what he's saying that's a robophobic remark.
You must consider other possibilities.
Not betray student council!
Wait, what? So what do I have? I have Necronomicon, Tsuhiki's account, Art Lab's backdoor,
A dead chick
Kokichi's lockpicking.
Only student council.
Uh-oh, Kokichi. Kinda sus.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
So I was confused earlier because they put Kokichi lockpicking as one of the earlier evidences as well, but then I had to pick the other one.
I was referring to Kyo.
Ah.
You couldn't have done it, but you could have.
I was referring to Kyo.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click. Clack. There, open says me.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Gunta's huge compared to everyone else. Yeah, he's massive. He's the strongest out of everyone here too. He can like pick up like a sewer grate with his his thumb and his pointer finger. Just to kind of like pinch it.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Okay, so I don't think he did then.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Yeah, cause student though, just some dude who just wandered into a school. None of them like went to this. This isn't like a school that they went to, but Gonta specifically, he was like raised in the wild by his forest family.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it
Kokichi.
helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, Kokichi's definitely not the culprit.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Oh, see, I'm certain of it. Because I am Shuichi. I lived through Shuichi.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Oh.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Nah.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
This door is different.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There
Mumbles.
were 2 doors to the classroom.
He's trying
The
his
one
best.
locked last was.
The back door. Right, wait. Right?
That's it! The back door.
The back
That's how
door.
they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh shoot. What did they use? Oh, it's time to mine. I don't know what they use. Oh, is it this thing? The murder weapon? Monokuma. Was it not revealed enough? Or the katana? Dude, I don't know. I don't think they used the katana. Or did they? I'm enjoying here playing MF Tetris. Doesn't even look like Tetris. Yeah, I'm playing Tetris. What about it? This had gold dust on it, so I'm gonna pick this.
I see it.
I see it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Ow.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
It's Candy Crush. This MF has no idea what Tetris or Candy Crush looks like.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Sent you a YouTube clip of the audio because I couldn't find the meme of it. Well, I'll look at it.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
As long as there's no spoiler.
My sexuality doesn't define me as a person. Morning, Kokichi. How are you? Ooh, gay! Gay, super high school level gay!
I'm super high school level gay. Kokichi. I think that was... I don't know if that's in the actual game, but it was used... They definitely used the characters. It's a pretty good impression, too.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Mm-hmm.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all.
Just got back from work. Ooh. Get that bag, Canadian.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No, no, no. Once I heard the voices in Kokichi, I was like, oh, I recognize that. Yeah, if you know the names, then you'll be able to know. Because, like, it's a TikTok audio, right? So there's no picture. So you're probably just, like, listening to it and like, huh, Kokichi. Or our shipping still felt really long. Blech. That sucks. That means it really dragged. Was it just, like, not busy?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
For fun. Different purpose. What could it have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh, it's it's Kokichi driving game. Slow days are a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I hate. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say I hate slow days, but like, there's pros and cons. Cause like some slow days really drag by, but then you're not doing stuff, so you're not like exerting yourself. Then busy days, they go by pretty quickly because you're too busy doing things right, but then you get tired because you're, you know, doing things. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? It's not that hard, right? It's just the katana. You went over this. Is the guy a robot? Kibo? Yeah. He's the ultimate thinking time. He's the ultimate high school level robot. Good. Yep. We'll turn the handle of the sliding dick. No. You failed. You get executed along with everybody else. You did not catch the culprit. Woe to the turf. What was done to mow? What was done to mow the katana? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? This feels like Dora the Explorer. Katana was stabbed into effigy. There's a lot of characters. It's not really a hard game, it's just... it's actually pretty easy. Maybe they just wanted to interject some, like, way you could move around in between the case, just so it wasn't like a wall of text the whole time. Just people in there picking up girls in the car. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the exact terminology they used was escorts. Shuichi goes and gets maidens after he's told that he has no bitches. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? I don't know. I didn't read the question. Oh my god, I just ran her over. Spinning it? Kokichi gets hella bitches? Yeah, everyone loves Kokichi. Shuichi gets called
The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy
Mr. Mumble, or whatever Mew said.
was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Yes.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
I'm imagining the fucking waxed off Kaede with a sword stuck in her spinning really fast.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
That's so... Damn, these
I
is...
see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
What is with these middle schoolers? Exactly. They're like... They all have their ultimate talents or whatever, but they all actually share one universal ultimate talent, and that is the ability to make extremely convoluted schemes.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave.
Just execute someone so I can hear the silly song that plays.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
The locked mystery begins. They love doing the locked room mysteries. I think they've done one for each game.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Thought they made a bunny figure of Kaede. Wasn't expecting to see a dinger of a bunny figure, not gonna lie. Oh, there's a ton of those. There's one for Chiaki, there's one for what's her name? Fuck, I forgot her name. She's like one of the most important characters in Group 1. The purple haired girl. Her. I guess I don't really care about her that much, as you can tell, but what's her name? Kyoko, that's her name. Not gonna lie, that's probably an easier way to lock the door. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're like Rube Goldberg level geniuses.
By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
I wanna go to whatever high school they go to. They got taught how to fucking manipulate rooms with extremely extremely convoluted procedures. They get taught how to use ropeways.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Lol.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Ah. Very smart.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. ...
No comment.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Yeah. Why did they lock the door?
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, they actually think he still killed somebody? What?
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Damn. I guess I've spent more time with Kokichi than they have. I don't know. I feel like No shit, Miyu. Hell yeah, he did. She's like, what? No way! Kokichi lied? Wait, they said I swear. What the frick? Yeah, this is an M-rated game.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I wish ignore the fact that they also like kill each other. That's also like warrants bumping up the rating. But yeah, they also swear. Oh boy. Kokichi lie confirmed. I can't believe it. There is no way this is true. Do I own the remaster for Yakuza 3? I do not. It's very specific.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
True. Or maybe they'd hold back, because that's a pretty obvious like bait that you put out right there. I feel like if the killer knew that they killed somebody, and then Kokichi, who they know didn't kill Angie, was like, yeah, I'm the killer, it would be really sus if they started being like, yep, we got him. Game over. Let's kill him. This is my Discord DMs when I get the chance. Ooh, wait a minute. Unless it was Gonta? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, Gonta's the exception. Gonta and Miyu and... actually, a decent amount of them would actually probably still go ahead, but, you know.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it.
Sheesh!
It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
That's actually a really good strat. Let's just go ahead and be like, who did it? That's it. I'm done with this case. Fess up.
You? I can't hold it up anymore.
What the fuck?
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Oh. Please.
What should we talk about now?
I want someone to come into the stream. I wanted someone to come into the stream about like 30 seconds prior to that happening and be completely confused.
Bruh.
I jabbed out. Were you also playing it at max volume in your living room, perhaps? Did I get the message here?
Nani?
Is this a code? Ooh, thank you.
That
There's a
isn't very poggers.
Thank you. Where did this come from? Go redeem that shit? I will. Was this like... Humble bundle? Oh. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I still have to be Yakuza 0, so I can't even play this one yet, but... Gone for like 10 seconds. That's all it takes with Danganronpa. Especially since Miyu's still here. As long as she gets a speaking role.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
The Crane Ichio bundle? I have no idea what that is.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Wait, that's what we've been saying. What happened? Why did they forget? I think Miyu getting called a cum dumpster absolutely derailed everything, apparently. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, we were trying to find the locker room mystery. That's what happened. The bundle of indie games on Itch.io. It's $10. It has 992 games. All profits go straight to Ukraine. Ooh, nice. Wait, what kind of games? Are they like Steam games? Oh, indie games. And Itch.io. I do not use Itch.io very often, as you can tell.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
I gotta dip. Have a good one, baby. Have a good one too, Schmithulu. Thanks for dropping by. And also the random Yakuza 3 remastered code. I appreciate it. I'll probably stream it when I get to that game. Celeste, Wander Song, super hot. Some really good games there, some weird niche ones. Interesting. I'll check it out. Also, no, it's not Himiko.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Nope, don't believe it. If it's Himiko, I'll eat my own words. If it's Himiko, I'll Wait, no. No bets. I just think
That
it's not
contradicts
Himiko,
what you
though.
said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Ah! Cotton 4K.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Worth it just for Celeste and you get 991 extra things. Is Celeste more expensive than $10?
Me? A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
You're sus as well.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
Go sus rangers.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers.
Hmm.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
This reminds me of what he did last trial, where he was like, let's have the two people who suspect each other the most argue for their validity.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Damn, nobody knows.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Yeah, it's not her.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I
What?
wanted, Himiko.
No!
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Solo. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
She wants to cast a fucking endgame level incantation on Kokichi's face. Also, why does Tsumugi sound like she's about to pass out?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Aw.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
What the hell?
Our only option is to face her death head
Oh,
on.
he's going motivational mode.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Yes, silence Kokichi. It'd probably help in the long run.
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Death curse.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial
Actually,
isn't
pretty
for
smart.
her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the
Tancrotch.
seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
The people who attended the seance. Horekyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
All of us together at once.
Oh, Himiko still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most
Is
suspicious
that how you spell
out of
it?
the four is really...
It looks like you just say coinky dink. Coinky dink. I guess, yeah. Brain blast. That's what plays in my head when he does that. That's basically it. He's like focusing his inner thoughts.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Damn. If they flip it around and make it so that Himiko... Not flip it around, but if it is flipped around, and Himiko really did kill Tenko, I don't know. She did pick the middle room.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to... that.
There!
Hole in the ground.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Oh, another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Oh, that's it. Wrap it up. We found out. Yeah, he did it by himself. I'm so proud of him. H. Loose forwards. Cubo's
The culprit
flashlight
sneaked
function.
in during the seance.
Oh, what is this?
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
He's like, he types
could
it
they
out.
even see if they
He's
were
got
under the
Microsoft
floor?
Word words.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Yeah, it's a candle.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Wait a minute.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Oh, poor Kiva.
Hold on a second.
Do that with a little light, you can move under the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Wait. Okay. Each child, was it?
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
Well, he did have a light.
Candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Wait, what? Oh, it keeps making
Now,
me try to
hold on
lie.
a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
The
Okay,
culprit
wait.
sneaked in during.
So, loose floorboard was not loose before the seance. Okay, that's not it. Hole in floor. Oh, it was the hole in the corner. So,
During the seance by crawling under the floor.
maybe it's this one with Miu's comment. Because it was
Villain.
too much.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Kibo's flashlight was too much light.
Keep under the floor
No?
Damn it!
Damn it.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Do I just agree with Gonta?
Because it wasn't. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
What? Just with candles? Really? If you say so, Shuichi, going to trust you. Couldn't be candles. No evidence to support that. Is there? There is.
Oh no!
But I picked the wrong one.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was
Caged Child? I don't remember which one.
Because it was.
Caged Child was like 7 pages, so I didn't really want to read it. Let's talk about candles.
And dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Damn, I have no idea. There is evidence to support it. There was a candle, I saw it.
I was wrong!
I don't know what they want from me.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
but it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark on the floor. You see,
You select white text. You have to go for the orange one, which means you contradict it, or the blue one, which means you agree.
Light? You mean candle?
And I do agree with this, but I don't know which one they
I
want.
mean,
So that-
Kibo's flashlight.
floor and sneak into the empty room during the. I said, hold on a second.
Oh, I have a minute and a half
The
left.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Yes, they had a light,
Light? You mean candle?
a candle.
I
You know, maybe it's
mean,
not this.
Kibo's
Maybe it's
flashlight
with
function.
Miu's thing.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the.
Damn, I have no idea. It's not. It's not a fucking Kibo's flashlight.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
This is true.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at the evidence one more time. Loose floorboard. Right below Tenko was not loose before the seance. Probably not that. I think that's more focusing after the murder. Hole in the corner. A hole that was in the corner of the room Sam was held in. There's a space on the floor so you can see what was dropped there. It's just an entrance. Kibo's flashlight? What is Kibo's flashlight? Evidence. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's a blinding light. It's too bright. Right?
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
Huh?
No,
Kibo's
hold on.
flashlight function.
Kibo, could use that under the floor.
No, it's too bright. There's holes in the floor. And they had a candle. Am I missing something? I know what they are. I have to like get them to find out, but I don't know what they want from me. Hamburger. Maybe the hamburger will help me. If I eat it, I'll get nutrients that power my brain. I don't know which one they want. It's called hamburger helper for a reason. True. Also, I don't know if help solve murder is exactly that. Hydrate. It's probably gonna go game over mode because there's only like 30 seconds left. Unless I pick the right one in this next one. Just guess. That's what I've been doing. I know what the answer is, but I don't know what the I don't know if the pencil that I need to write the answer. Or I guess the bullet in this case.
But it was pitch
But do I
black
even
during
have
the
enough time to get to a Muse
How
statement?
could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a
Like, this is correct.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, he's right about this, but I feel like I've used every piece of evidence.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Yeah.
We can't let it end here.
I like the make preparations and retry setting. There's no amount of preparations which will help me here.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
How could they even
Whatever the
Because
answer is,
it
it's gonna
wasn't
make me
dark
mad at this point. I'm gonna be like,
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
light? You mean candle? No, I already did that one.
The culprit
I'm
sneaked
starting
in
to forget
during
which
the
ones I've used
seance
already.
by
crawling under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Let's do hole in the corner with Muse statement. Maybe that's it.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? No, hold on a second. Kibo could have used that under the floor.
Damn it! The culprit sneaked in during the seance. by
Make me laugh
crawling
that they use the
under
word
floor.
sneak instead of snuck.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean...
I have no idea. Are those the only bullets you get? Yep. It's one of these with one of those. It's like a
The
word
culprit
match
sneaked
or
in
whatever.
during the
Except there's
seance
like one word and
by
one
crawling
answer
under
that
the
is
floor.
correct. That blows. Yeah, this is the part where Danganronpa kind of suffers a little when there's like a really vague evidence and vague answers that you're not really sure. Like you should be able to apply it if you know the answer, right? Because I know what they're trying to convey is that there was a candle, and the flashlight was way too bright, even for under the room because there was a hole. But it's too vague. I don't think you use the flashlight function. I'm using answer only, so I use the hole in the corner twice. Alright, so let me try the flashlight one.
It's black during the because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Our villain had a light.
Candle?
You read candle? I'm gonna memorize. I'm gonna memorize this by the end of the. By the time I get the answer, I'm gonna have this whole dialogue memorized. I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh?
Huh?
No, hold on a second.
No, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used
Kibo
that
could have
function.
used that function.
The floor.
No.
Oh no! The culprit sneaked in
Culprit
during the
sneaked
seance
in during the seance
by crawling under the floor.
crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black. during the seance.
Die, all of you.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, our
Can you read the description? These are the descriptions right here. He shows a lot, which makes it extremely difficult to tell. This is basically the synopsis of the seance, like the instructions. This one just says that it's a bright light that he can shoot out of his eyes because Miyu gave it to him. This one is just about the floorboard and the fact that there was a loose one after Tenko died. It was not loose before the seance, and there's also blood in the bottom part, which I don't think applies at all. So it's not this. There's a hole in the corner, and you can see down there. I don't know if that refers to the light you can see. So it's these three, but there's like 3 possible answers. It's like... Unless our villain... our villain... It can't be our villain had a light. Our villain had a light. Because our villain had a light is true. He did have a light. It was just a candle. But I've used pretty much everything on the candle when it wasn't that one. I think I did. I want to read it. Read what? All of them? I mean, the other ones are pretty sure. The only one that has anything of substantial length is a caged child. 5 people, including spirit, medium, circle. Those don't really matter. Iron cage doesn't matter. That's the only part that matters here is finally turn off all the lights to make it completely dark and your preparations will be complete. But like, I don't know to what that applies to. It's dark.
Villain
I just
had
keep
a
saying
light.
it's dark.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under.
Oh, it was too cramped, but you could fit under there, silly. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The culprit.
This is probably the most difficulty any Danganronpa question has ever given me. I'm just gonna, you know what? I give up. I'm just gonna shoot hole in the corner. Let's see, which one do you think applies most to everything? I'm gonna pick one and shoot it at every answer that comes by. And it will be one of them, through process of elimination.
Sneaked in during the seance by
Crawling under the floor.
I think I'll skip.
Because it wasn't.
I'm still pretty sure
You
it's not
see,
this.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean can?
Okay.
Flashlight
Oh, I
function.
missed. Lol.
Kibo could function to get under the floor.
I've used it on this, and there's nothing after that. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during even because it wasn't
dark.
under the floor. You see,
Villain
this?
had
No.
a light.
Denying my entire theory? Either way, your evidence is lacking.
I was wrong.
Wrong.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
but it was pitch black during the seance. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our
the villain had a light.
I'm losing my
Light?
mind.
You mean
Did I use this one yet? Yeah, I did.
The culprit sneaked in during
During the seance,
Please.
by crawling under
under the floor.
What do you want from me, Danganronpa?
It was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Maybe I should try shooting. It only
You
gives me back a
see,
few seconds,
Our
but
villain had a light.
light? You mean candle?
I mean,
do I have hole in the floor bullet? I do. Right here.
Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Villain with a light.
Under the floor.
If it is that one, I'm gonna be
But it was pitch
furious.
black during the seance.
They're gonna have to have a pretty good
How
explanation.
could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. Villain had a light.
What?
That's wrong!
What?
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was
They
a hole
didn't have
in
a
the
light?
corner of the room.
So no candle. For a loose floorboard that they used function to get on the floor.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
And what was the candle there for?
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
It's actually a pretty bad robot, so. Kicks back and sips tea, leans too far back and falls. I don't. Why did they have a candle there? Are they gonna explain that at some point?
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Oh, is that what that was?
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
It was a distraction.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Danganronpa 2?
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too.
Ah.
But I'm just gonna ignore it.
This is a Danganronpa 2 reference. The first trial.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
I'm still mad. I don't think that was fair.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
It had to be, right?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. You mustn't speak. Yeah, it wasn't before. She was still alive. Well, someone's doing a really good Tenko impression.
Unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
What?
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Is suicide a possibility? Maybe, but it wouldn't. I don't think it would make much sense.
Killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
No.
So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Erg. Oh, what is happening there?
Himiko is the culprit!
There's no
Is she moaning? She is. I think I'm not being killed in a seance? That might not be possible. That might not be impossible. There's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
No. It could not have been
No.
done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
I think
she
this
was
is true.
dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ah!
That's wrong!
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yep.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
I think you have more of a bronze brain. Copper even.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your
Oh my
remodel
god.
right here!
What the fuck? Miyu, shut up challenge.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
She feels insecure. She's doubling down.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
Nope, nope,
But
nope.
the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a
You
minute.
said something wrong.
Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that...
Oh, sorry, Chuichi, I cut you off.
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Maybe you should just sit this one out, Miu.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Go to 2.
How embarrassing!
Oh, embarrassing.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then.
Yes.
Not during the seance.
A great success!
Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Poggers!
Huh?
Oh god, we're doing the occult stuff again.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Kaito's gonna explode.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Kaito hates spirits. He celebrated when Spirit got nerfed.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
She betrayed student council? Ooh. No spirits. No way. There's no way.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait,
it!
I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Oh my god, can you imagine? Like they're doing like the fucking Patrick on the top of his house. He's like grappled onto the side of it, but instead of that, it's the cage.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would
I
have
agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Oh wait. Because it took all of us to carry it, but it only took Himiko to lift the cage off? Wait, but how? No, we know, but... Okay, wait, let me see what they say.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
I got you now, SpongeBob. Yeah, because there's holes in the cage, but I'm forgetting. Did they have... When they carried the cage, did they have the thing on it, or the sheet on already? I don't think so, did they? Yeah, you definitely notice if there was someone else in here while you were carrying it, unless it had a sheet over it, but I'm pretty sure... I don't know.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Wait, whoa, what the fuck? We know? Oh. Apparently we know. Who killed Tenko from inside the cage? Himiko? Magic Lady? Yeah, that's Himiko. No. No, it's not Himiko. Yeah, what? Damn. Shame on us for even doubting her for a second. You know, who? Who could have killed inside the cage? I'm lost. Kokichi? I don't know. No. Who could have killed Tenko inside the... Okay. At least when I'm on the dialogue screen, there's no timer ticking down. Who could have killed Tenko inside the cage anytime? It had to be somebody who was present, right? Kyo? Maybe? Because he knew... Get it, you're really narrow-minded for a detective?
Oh
hey, hey, hey. It's a difficult. Forget about it. It's difficult. Kyo. No. What the fuck? Ran out of people to pick.
Damn it!
It's not Kaito. Probably not Miyu. Not these three. Gonta's not even in my realm of thinking. Sure, I'm gonna pick myself. It better not be. What's their special? That's what I was thinking. Like, what, do they have a talent that they could help them with? Nobody has like contortionist. The hell? Tenko? Do we pick Tenko? Is it just saying suicide?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She
Murder, suicide?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
I wonder if she killed Angie too then.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Yeah, but she could have moved the floorboard, which I think she did. I guess it was. Yeah, there's no other way.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Oh no.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Unless she
Maybe
killed.
I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Hibiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Okay, that's a little deranged, but
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
keep her chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Whoa, Kaito stepping forward.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Yeah! Kaito, go!
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Kaito, honey, it's time for our daily midnight push-up session. Yes, Maki roll.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
His whole frame is shattered now.
Whether or not I believe.
I do it for Maki roll too. Oh yeah. No, I'd go too. We can all go. We can all go to Maki's push-up session.
My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
You gotta believe!
That's what I want to believe!
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
How convenient.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Oh, his detective work. It's been failing me so far this trial, but to be fair, a lot of these were a little saucy. Don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I thought she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. We keep thinking we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. I guess it's probably not then. But how else did they do it?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Need to go. I'm too invested. Can you? Or unless it's like a dinner thing. I don't know. Just don't worry. Just starve for the next like 2 hours, or 3.
Oh no!
My theory was wrong. I retire now. It's alright. Danganronpa games never pick the easiest answer. That's rule number 1 of Danganronpa.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
They write
So
it that
she
way.
hid her
Well,
true
sometimes they write it
intentions.
that way. Sometimes the game's a little too vague for its own good.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
I.e., meat on the bone.
it would
Danganronpa
explain
2.
how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw
Alright.
the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Well, the sickle was in the hole in the corner. Only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory won't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could
Makes sense to Gonta.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Hold on. Perhaps last moments with her last of her strength. Maybe.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Nah. She would have been able to throw. Maybe it's hole because
Damn it!
I'm pretty sure the sickle was in the hole in the corner, not directly underneath her,
So far, suicide seems to be
and
the
she
best
would not have been
explanation.
able to throw it because she was, you know, under a cage.
So she hid her true intentions. Finally, with the last of her strength.
No.
So far,
Hole in the corner. And see what was dropped on there. Tenko's last moments. Oh, Tenko's last moments was not. For some reason, I thought it was the her last words, but it's this. But not enough to kill her immediately. Okay, so I guess that backs up what Kia was saying. What else do we have?
our suicide
Hole in
seems to be
corner,
the best
Monokuma File 3. What does Monokuma File 3 have? Oh wait, that's a... Oh, okay, it has Tenko's on it. Resulting in death. Is loose forward a bullet?
Her plan
Not
was
in
to
this
take
one.
us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Makes sense to go. She could have hit in the sick on close. True. If Killiga says so, I believe it. Okay, so it's not. I don't think it's Mew's point. Who else? Who else has a point? I
So
can
far,
contradict.
suicide seems to be the explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I don't think I have evidence to contradict this. Like it's
So
wrong,
she
but I
hid
don't
her
have
true
evidence for that.
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Maybe caged child on Kyo's statement. No.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan.
Tenko's last moment. It's not immediate. Monokuma File 3 doesn't really say anything besides that she was stabbed in the back of the neck. Did you stab yourself in the back of the neck? In the position she was in? Maybe not. I mean, I guess if... Yeah, we'll see. Did she have moved to... or like a space to move around? That's what I'm wondering. Marco River stabbed herself. It's a backseat. Oh, don't worry. That was my point.
So she hid her true intention.
That's what I was thinking. I was saying, could she have done it in that position? Oh fuck! I missed. No, come back here.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Ugh.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Dumb Google update or BTTV. Google said you don't need it. Okay. Take the shot. Nope. Wait, but there was a different one, right? I clicked the wrong one. There was one. She had 2 points. Wait, oh, stab yourself with it isn't a orange word. I don't know why I thought it was
With the last of her strength.
an orange word. Fuck. This one's hard. Take us all down. Am I trying to contradict that point? Can I just say like hole in the corner? But like take us down is so vague. I don't know like which one of these evidences would ever apply to it if it was the correct answer. It feels like a guessing game with that one. I have no idea. Once again, I am confounded. Sickle under floor. Bloody Kokichi. Do I need to lie? Nah, surely not. Nothing I can lie about since we all know these situations. It has to be something only I could have witnessed. No other injuries were detected. I don't think it must not be whatever Mew has to say, because every time I pick it, Maki's like, she brought on her clothes, which, I mean, I guess that makes sense for that point. I'm trying to like equate what she's saying to like other parts of her evidence, like specifically the stab yourself part, but I guess she doesn't, that part of her thing isn't evidence. Ooh.
Rat hours.
Rat hours. Hello, Sperry. Thank you for the sub. For the 2 months as well. We're working through this case. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, if you like this music, that's good. It's good that I'm stumped because that means I'll be on it for the next like 10 minutes. Consider.
She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Consider.
All the pieces fit.
Do they though? Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide. Make them think it wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
That's not. Well, I only have one shot, but I'm probably either gonna get it wrong and run out of lives, or run out of time anyway, so I might as well shoot something. On the corner to brought sickle. I don't think it's brought sickle because. Oh, sorry, I'm pretty sure I tried that one also, but unless maybe. Every time I pick it, Maki tells me that she could have brought it in her clothes, which like is true. I don't think hole in the corner contradicts like bringing it in her clothes.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Bang, 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 bang,
it
bang.
would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
This one checks out
She threw
too,
the sickle
because she didn't die
underneath the
immediately.
floor. All the pieces fit.
Difficult. Last time I got stuck, I thought I knew the answer because they had a candle under it, but that wasn't it. Apparently, they did it in the complete darkness somehow. But this time I don't even know what they want. Someone tossed her the sickle for her to kill herself? That doesn't make any sense. Although, if it did, where would you put it? Like, what evidence would you slide it under? They forced her to. Tenko's last moments. That just says that she died in the crouch position because she had her head on the floor, and it did not kill her immediately. I think those are the two key points for that one. Which I mean, that last part right there proves that Kyo's point is right, whatever it is, when he says she still had enough strength, but, you know, and she was able to throw it. Because if it didn't kill her immediately, that means she still would have technically had enough strength. Brain is rotting right now. Stabbed yourself? There's no stabbed yourself. That's not one of the points. Stabbed yourself is a white text. Dinger up a brain erosion. The one right before that, brought the sickle. Try Tenko's last moments on brought the sickle. I'm gonna have to doubt, cause like, what does her dying in a cross position have to do with her bringing the? Oh, you think maybe the posture? Is that what you're saying? No, but she still could have brought it with her, and then proceeds to. I don't know. I don't fucking know. This shit's hard, man. This shit's hard. I'm not gonna look it up though, because it's cheating. Cheating and lame. I'd rather lose like 1,000 times than accidentally stumble upon it. I feel if she was attacked, she wouldn't be in a crouched position, not gonna lie. You think she'd be like rolled over? I mean, the cage is really small. I don't think she would have been able to do anything. Like 3 feet high. It's like, I think she was kind of stuck in that position. Okay, so looking at this thing, I feel like the floorboard is moved. Someone stuck it through from the bottom and just yoinked her. That would fit, right? But that doesn't really help with this one. Because I'm trying to prove how she couldn't have done it herself. Not prove how someone else could have done it. I've had my hands on the injured area at least. True. Although, I mean, can't really control what position your hands are in after you die, so. Daniel, to get out of this, I need to make them think they're suicide theory. They don't want me to lie, do they? I'm not really a fan of the lie feature because I'm never too sure unless they like explicitly be like, lie, you must lie to win. I'd never know when I'm supposed to be using it. Is there a description of hole in the floor? Hole in the floor. Ow. Boo. What are you booing me for? What, you think you got an answer, Flippy? You think you know better. Let's see, hole in the floor is a hole that was in the corner with the room with a seance in it, and there's a space under it so you can see what was dropped there. Which, what was dropped there was the sickle. Let's just try something. Cage spirit is just instructions. That doesn't concern how she could have. Fuck, I don't know. No, but I do think I heard you say, damn Daniel, let's play for a boo. Damn Daniel. My big idiot plays is put hole in the floor at take us down. Like literally take us. My final brain cell thoughts? Here, we'll use the last of your brain cell thoughts to just shoot something. And it's probably gonna be wrong.
No.
Yep, wrong. No, it's not evidence. I'm using my emotions to win. Shut up, Shuichi. Or Kokichi. At least full health now? Yeah. Whoa! You lost!
We can't let it end here.
Nope.
So far, suicide.
See, the problem, I'm trying to just kind of throw things out. I don't have an idea of what the answer is. Last time, like I said, I thought I knew what the answer is, and so that kind of led to just guessing randomly and figuring out that I was wrong the entire time. But this time I don't even know. I have no idea. Hey, Charlotte brought sickle.
That seems to be.
Plan was to take.
Yeah, I have nothing else, so I'm gonna try it. But I still don't think that's it. Every time I pick that one, Maki's like, she could have brought it under her clothes, stupid. Yes, I know, Maki. I know. I've only been listening to how you put thus far. Whippy, I don't know either. And I've been watching.
No.
I was hoping you'd have said something about checking the members. I feel like it gives me the same response each time I pick one wrong, which is supposed to help a little bit with like knowing if that's something I should even be looking for. That's what I'm thinking. Like she keeps telling me she could have brought it under her cloth, so I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like invalidating that immediately. So I shouldn't even be picking that one. Where are the bullets? Those are the evidence pieces. So basically, you have to look for an orange word, which is like a point that you want to contradict with a piece of evidence. Or if it's blue, that means you want to you agree with them. K-Child said something that the members of the seance need to be checked. Oh, I mean, I don't think it did. I was thinking about that, but I mean, that didn't happen. Like they didn't do like a pat down. Tenko's last moment. Died in crouch position. In the back of her neck, it was deep and it did not kill her immediately. Oh, where are they this time around? They are Tenko's last moments, hole in floor, which I think has been in almost all of them for some reason. Caged child, like the synopsis of the seance, and then fuck, I don't even remember what the last one was.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Monokuma File 3. I guess I've been ignoring Monokuma File 3, but I don't think it tells me anything. Like for Tenko, it just says bodies discovered in vacant room, death at 11 a.m. Okay. Stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. Okay, yeah. No other injuries were detected. Yeah. What if it did kill her immediately? It was a vital area? I mean, it says not enough to kill her immediately. We need like hard evidence. We can't really speculate, I guess. It killed her immediately? It just says she died. Resulting in death. I mean, yeah, it did stab her in the back of the neck and she did die, but not immediately. Or it didn't. Yeah, that's sorry. I just noticed the 1,000 asterisks. It looked like you posted a link and it got like vetoed. Damn. Nathaniel.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I'm just gonna start firing. So I started blasting.
I was wrong.
So far, suicide.
Let's eliminate this evidence point.
Oh no!
Suicide explanation.
Down with.
I already used Tenko's last moments. Okay, so it's not Kokichi. Last moments to them saying with her last strength. I feel like I tried that. I've done so many things now that I'm forgetting what I've done. Last moments on Take Us Down. Yeah, that was the very first one I did because I was still thinking last moments was referring to the last thing she said. She's like, "All right, guys, see you later." So I used it like immediately, and then Kokichi said this. Yeah, I could try last moments and less strength. I don't even remember if I did it before. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. You wanted to seem like suicide, why would she hide the weapon away? Yeah. But I don't have like happy Tenko mindset as evidence, unfortunately. I think. Last moments doesn't mean her thoughts, it just means like what she was doing. Oh, I'm running out of places to go wrong. It's not Kokichi's one.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Cage child on Kyo? We should do we should fucking do like a Excel like a chart. It's like you know, like a cross chart where there's the thing on the top row and the thing on the side row, and like I cross them across. It's like Tinko last moment on Kyo last moment? Question mark? Scratch that up. Wanna come apart on last year's strength? Let's do that. Yeah. That might be it. No. Damn it. Did I do Cage Child already?
Oh no!
Like Jeopardy? Can I get Cage Child for 200?
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Last
This is what I was gonna try earlier. No! Like last for straight for Cage Child. Apparently it was wrong. Lost all of my points.
Oh no!
My head hurts. Just lie? Yeah, maybe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Oh damn. Hold on.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tinko's not in. How she died?
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Finally, last
Oh, whoops. Oh fuck. I wanted to get rid of the consider that was in the way.
Oh no!
But then I let go. Should I be lying? Telling lies? Shuichi? Oh my god, it was a lie!
Reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
I'm a genius, let's go. No, I'm taking the credit for that one.
Because she died instantly.
Team effort? Okay, team effort. Because remember, I was talking at the beginning, I was like, I don't know when they want me to lie because they usually have to tell me up front. So I was like, surely it can't be a lie. I picked the right evidence though. It was, wait, what did I even pick? Was it, the Tenko's last moments? Okay. I don't know how I feel about this lie feature. I didn't even know you could lie. Yeah. It's a feature. So we're just gonna say she died instantly, so we can move away off this point. Because I have no other evidence, apparently.
Instantly?
Look at Maki's face. She's doing the no bitches face. On God? Died instantly? No evidence. It's perfect. Literally.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
No, fuck. What a fucking... Should I have known that? Did he say a hint, even if I have to lie to do it? Did I miss that? Why would it... Maybe I should always expect at least one lie per trial. And if I haven't gotten to it yet, I'll just try it. The lying effect looks really cool though. If it wasn't so weird of a way to get to it, I would like to use it more. There should be a Kokichi mode where you only use the lie ability.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Yeah.
Maki.
Maki, please, don't snitch.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Nice, nice. You think there are speedruns of this game? Probably. I mean, it's just a lot of memorization, right? Or at least having like like a spreadsheet out in front of you and holding escape. Ow. Did I say ow or meow? I heard yow. All of the above. You have to remember that. Now that's a truth bullet. Whether I said ow or meow.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Wow. Thank you, Maki. He's like, eh.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
Uh-oh. Stay, hold frame, Maki. Don't let him fucking, don't let the lie slip. Cringe MC. That's kind of his character arc, right? He's learned to be less cringe.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
I guess, since the Monokuma file didn't explicitly say either or, we're like relying on what his detective's investigation and Maki's assassin specialty, and no one else, everyone else is like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go with it.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Anything sus?
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let's try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Oh god.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary
what was
during
that?
the seance?
Magic circle Correcchio drew. Cross piece on the floor. That wasn't during the seance though. But there was a noise.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Sounded. There is one thing that does bother me. Why did it work? What the fuck? Hello? Hydrate. I'm back. Back with more ka-chow. Got some milk. Wait, just like regular milk? You know what's a really good dessert if you have nothing in your house? Take a glass of milk and then put like 3 spoons of sugar in it. Trust.
The ritual was perfect.
It was pretty perfect, I think.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Whoa. Okay.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was
totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Die, Kokichi. Sweet milk. Exactly.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot your words, man. The song. There we go.
I agree.
I can aim, see? Oh, I was playing this song.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
I had something typed but me wrong. No, I knew. I was 90% sure it was that one. I just missed the first time. It was moving fast. Didn't realize you could agree. Yeah, blue means consent, like agree. That's just an arguing game. Oh, it is an arguing game, but like if it's multiple people, you can agree with someone else's point. It's brave of you to come forward and admit that you had it wrong, though. You could have just hit the backspace bar and not said anything.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Yours absolutely wouldn't have worked. So you were on the assumption that you were going to contradict Himiko's point or someone's point. Wait, how much of the case do you know? Are you just like guessing? I'm curious. Is this that anti-piracy ad? Which one? You wouldn't steal a Himiko, would you? See, it might have been agreeing.
What could have fallen down?
Fallen down?
These.
There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
You gotta think below.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
He's gonna put the circle bullet to the seance is perfect. The circle bullet? Oh yeah, the fact that it was messed up. I mean, yeah, it did get fucked up, but that was after the seance was already like beyond repair, because they turned the lights back on. That was from Himiko running over the cage.
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Is it this thing? And that has nothing to do with the sound during the seance. Nobody's gonna believe you anymore if you keep saying random things you know. You don't get to say that.
I was wrong.
But she's probably thinking about the thing in the floor then, the sickle. Right? Or the floorboard moving, coming loose. Oh wait, where is it? I think I went past it.
This is it. I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was
A
that
Genshin
intense,
impact.
then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it possibly be? ...
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Comma. Sweet milk is sweet. How many spoons of sugar do you put in? And how much milk do you have?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
That's not true.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
With such might. Look at it zoom.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Why are they
A floorboard
spinning
that
so
comes loose
much?
when you step on it is
This is like when somebody makes a presentation in fucking PowerPoint, adds in 1,000 transitions. I did 4 spoons of sugar since I have a bigger glass. And it tastes like whole milk, but a smidge sweeter. Oh, that's not too bad then.
dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Lol.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
I can consent? Wait, I wanna see what happens if I do this. Ow! Good game, you're really doing great, don't mind me. I won't. What? You got some new friends you want me to meet, Shuichi? Here? Now? Cut it out! Oh my god.
Damn it!
Made a mistake. I gave in to my carnal urges. I need to think it over again.
The floorboard come loose.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floor. Statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit
Hide under floor. Stood up with such might.
Such might! No. Culprit hit there on the tough floorboard, they would be dead. They would be dead?
Oh no!
I don't think they'd be dead.
So what made the floorboard
Maybe a
come loose?
concussion.
Judging from the
sound, there must have been considerable force. Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That was such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell.
Wait a minute. Can we please? This one's so easy. Bro, you don't even remember half the case. What are you talking about?
But that statue was
Wait, okay, what did you say? If it's not yours, then you have no right to say anything is easy ever again.
still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
Then stood up with
And if you're
such
right,
might.
I'll do a little
But
jig.
we already said no one under the
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Oh my god, I was right. Alright. Look, I'm
Kokichi is
dancing.
right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Someone stomped on it? I thought they cut it. No? Where is it? Wait. Is my evidence gone? Someone stomped it. Yeah, let's hear what they have to say.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Yeah.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What do they stand to gain? To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The supported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. The other was at the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Brain blast. Think! Come on, think! Oh, Hayman's Gambit. S. S. Oh, I'm out of star points. E? E? Seef? Seem. Sew. Oh, I don't have any hard stuff, I just realized. Seesaw? Is it seesaw? Where's S? Seesaw. Seesaw. What? Floor? Seesaw. No. Seesaw. S? Seesaw. 8? Ah! Seesaw C? Seesaw T? Fuck. Seesaw. Oh, there you go.
We can't let it end here.
Panels? Ooh, maybe. See. Then P. Is that P? That's F. Is there a P? Panel. I think there's too many words for panel. Seesaw E. Oh, really? Seesaw E. Seesaw eat. Seesaw eat. Seesaw eat. They wanted to seesaw eat. F? F again? Seesaw effort? Weird, no. Effect. Seesaw effect. Was that on a T? That's a T. I seesaw now.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the
Sorry.
floorboard had been cut off.
I see you saw the effect. I did.
The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Yeah. But then what?
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, The placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Oh, it was part of the contraption. Floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? The one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. It was, on the top of the cage, right? Wait, the victim of the floorboard. It had to be top of the cage, right?
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
I'm getting worried. I'm feeling a strong boy could do that. I don't think so. That's the power of physics. A seesaw.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Plus, Gonto wasn't even in here.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
It's a pretty brutal execution. Can you imagine? You're just like laying there on your knees and then suddenly the floor lifts up and you just get impaled on the back of your neck?
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Jesus Christ.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
This guy sounds like he does infographic YouTube videos. Add little smiley faces and make them bubble around. And then he's going to explain to you the French Revolution.
How Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
What?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it?
Wait,
The
what?
one behind the seesaw
Damn, he went for her
homicide.
neck.
Huh?
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Richu reminds me of the guy from How It's Made.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
You're right. There's a little sus, but
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
you ever raise your pinky when you drink something just for fun? Yeah, sometimes. But I think it's like because I don't need my full pinky to like hold on to the cup whenever I do it.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Oh
Our
my god.
culprit, Himiko,
Ghost
prepared her
Himiko.
seesaw trap
Sinister
ahead of time.
Himiko.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
Sophisticated cat like the one wearing glasses. Wait, like you talking about like the fucking ancient chemistry cat meme from like 2010? When the Himiko is sus.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Probably not.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Does something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Intermission. I'm thinking of a pick, but it wasn't a meme or anything. Can't lie, I hate when they act all, yeah, I'm right, and then they've been wrong like 3 times. That's like all of us. All of us watching.
Well now.
Dot dot dot. Looks like you were the sus one the entire time. Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? I was right that one time and then you did it, Jake. That's true. But you were wrong the other 10 times. But it's okay. So was I. If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly. Because there are no victims. Yep. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
You don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scene details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular. Then we gotta die soon, too. Last tryout resume.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Yeah, what?
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I wonder which one of them is gonna die next. I think it's Monotaro.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
The lick receiver.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
All they do is bully me.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Damn.
Wait. Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
It was magic.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
This probably sucks for Himiko. Because, like, two of her friends died, and she's been accused, like, 5 times in a row.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Okay, that's a little bit of a stretch, Kyo. So wind it back a bit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
Look, you just sounded so gay.
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Maki? Hello?
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Impossible.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Anyone who says anything bad about Gonta ever, they need to stop and reflect on themselves, I think.
So no give up, Himiko!
That's all I have to say. Himiko, I know how you feel. I feel the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Bloody Kokichi.
Performing the seance.
Bloody Kokichi, bloody Kokichi, bloody Kokichi. Say it 3 times in the mirror at midnight, and he will appear. That is true.
What if someone steered her into picking?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you're trapped there.
Was Trap only in that room?
Cough, onion, cough. Yeah, that was a bit of a call out, wasn't it?
The rooms may be
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Oh wait, bloody Kokichi, right? Bloody Kokichi, bloody Kokichi, bloody Kokichi. Say it 3 times in the mirror fast, and then you will find the answer to the trial.
Of the 3 empty rooms.
Why
did you select the middle room, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Bang.
Was trap only in that room?
Bang bang.
Other rooms may be trapped.
Bloody Kokichi, bloody Kokichi.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I like we're still on this trial, even though this one doesn't technically matter. Oh, called out.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
The thought that counts. Yeah, we're being nice to Tenka. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Live life. Live, laugh, love. She said that to you, right?
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Yay!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go.
Among
Feeling
us.
good like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you
So,
think the
bro.
Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
No.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Okay, solved.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
The way you said Among Us took me out just now. I was trying to emulate that one audio clip. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason.
This is it!
No stepping on the circle.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Except for the guy who made the circle.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. It has to be Kyo, right?
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
I mean, he was... I actually suspected him pretty least. Like, I didn't suspect him at all because I figured, like, why would it be the person who set up the seance? That would be, like, the #1 suspect, right?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
It's funny because he's doing like the psycho laughs, but he just normally does this, so it's not even like different. He does seem more happy though.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
Reverse psychology. Yeah, they flipped it. They flipped it and then they flipped it again, so it was in the original orientation. They did a 360.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
So he's not refuting it, he's just saying like, you don't have all the evidence. Which basically says it's him, now I have to like corner him, right? Funny part is though, he's not the Blackened. Unless he killed Angie as well. Then he is like double Blackened. But if he only killed Tenko, then if I remember the rules right, nothing happens.
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Says me first. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... touch.
That's it!
Every time Blackened is, I said I
used
think of
touch.
seasoning.
They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene. I know it. Circle. Is it the circle? Oh, doesn't start with C. G? Oh, the marker stone. Wait. But that was under the cage. M-A-R-K, yeah. Did I do A already? Did C. Did I do I? Did G. M? A? Maybe it is the stone. But wait, Mark stone? Ma'am. May? Oh, match, 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 match. Right? No. There's no T. Magic? Oh, magic circle. I guess I didn't know what the full name of. There's an I in magic. I didn't know what the full thing was. I thought it was like sand circle or something. Sir. What is that? L.
I see now. That's it. The magic circle. They used the... Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
A circle?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Around the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Light.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it! With it,
Oh god.
I might be able to save
He's a
everyone.
giant robocock.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
Wow.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Ah, there was a line. Look at that. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Line, 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 line.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
No, that's wrong.
But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to
Wait, what?
analyze my turds.
Your what? Why?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Okay, Miyu.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Kibo, I need you to memorize my shit. Get over here.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions
Oh
are
my
fiction.
god. My deductions are fiction.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Important.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage, so suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Yeah.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
No. Or touch the cage. Both placing and retrieving the sickle would have been impossible. Oh, what the hell? This child evidence will do nothing to change that fact.
I was wrong!
Did he put the... What
The
did
only
Kyo do? Did he put the dog statue on? Well, they all put it together. He put the sheet on, right? Yeah, Kyo.
The person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed
Ow.
the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words!
Yeah.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko,
gosh.
you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
The hell?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Yep.
Meaningless?
Unless you killed Angie as well. But
You
I'm
mean
assuming
Monokuma's extra rule, right?
he didn't if he's this confident. Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
Do they need to have a set person they need to kill, or do they just pick whoever? I think it's like Among Us. Because they got the votes at the end. But if whoever has the most votes gets executed.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
No, I mean the blackened. Do they pick who they kill, or is it assigned? Oh, the blackened? Like who they murdered? No, that was their decision. Kyo wasn't told to... Wait, am I understanding that right? Kyo wasn't told to kill Tenko. I don't know. I don't even know why he killed Tenko actually. Somebody killed Angie, and whoever killed Angie, since she was the first one to die, is the blackened, and that's who we have to find and vote for. Not unanimously, but with the most votes, and that person will be executed if we find the right person.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
No, hold on.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
I mean, it is one vote, so I mean, even if she does vote for Kyo, we still have
Isn't
others.
Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously
What the fuck?
culprit.
Why are they just... Did I miss the part where like a bunch of bricks fell on half of the students' heads?
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, hello? it's pretty clear. First person who got killed, first killer is the blackened. Other person not. We don't have evidence to point at Tenko or Kyo being the being both killers yet. So I don't know. Well, I know why they're setting it up like this, so we can have like the half and half battle.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
But it's kind of weird. It's like half of them got brain damage for no reason. They got plot brain damage.
Culprits, one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal
Yep, here we go.
trial grounds.
Hopping on the bad bandwagon. Yeah, I mean you gotta have an even half and half split, or else this particular game mode can't happen.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Fluffy's yelling at me. Let me go see what he wants. Yippee! Fortnite! Was it? I forget what the kid said.
Why were you waiting for it?
Cola drinking stuff. Yippee! Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We can't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Split opinion. I wonder what the other team's evidence is going to be like. He killed Tenko, so he's the culprit. I didn't read the handbook or listen when Monokuma told the rules earlier. But that's not important. Wait, why is Q on our team? I guess he is again.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
It is a cool looking game
The
mode
katana
though.
was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So
I love
Kyo
that
did
he's
kill Tenko,
on
but
our team
not
still.
Blackened? Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
Oh, there's only 3 people in my
Planning
team.
to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
No, you idiot.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
D.
This is our answer.
Get
It would be a
fucking
mistake to vote before we
absolutely
completely
destroyed.
solved Angie's murder.
I just want like a 4. We just want a 4v7 or whatever that was.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. This thing?
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain on the floorboard was dry because the air was dry. Was there before Tenko was killed? Or before the seance? I thought these both mean the same thing. I guess not.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
It should make it clear whose blood it was.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie. ...
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
You put it a candle.
She would drip hot wax on her body!
Typical
That sounds
Miu.
like something only you would do, Miu.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in
Or
the
maybe
empty
she
room
wanted to
instead.
burn the Necronomicon.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
She wanted a candle!
Yeah.
I agree! That's it! Angie went to that room to get a candle.
That's why the candle was there.
Tangy wax play!
No.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
You're repairing the effigy. Burn this Necronomicon to ashes.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her!
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Magic. Wait, then I guess the candle under the floorboards wasn't for her?
Neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
We caught her again.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Poor Angie.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
He's been kind of sus. Maybe he did kill both of them.
All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Okay. I'm 99% sure he killed both.
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
You what?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
My god.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
That's his mouth, I guess.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
He's so pretty now. Oh, I'm shook.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
What the hell? Bro! Well, isn't that convenient? He killed both of them.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Wait, why is he doing this? We didn't even have evidence that he had done the first kill.
Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, whoops. I think I used the wrong thing.
Oh no! You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood. The empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
It's like Frieza.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Wait, so then I guess if we just voted for Kyo the first time, we still would have been okay? We just wouldn't have known exactly how it happened?
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
No.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Wow, I wonder who it is. Do you think maybe it's the guy who just freaked out for no reason?
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you kill them both?
Cursing always gets you.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie's probably.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Hello.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She honestly probably wouldn't have said
She
anything.
just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Actually, yeah, I mean, if he had just killed Angie and stopped there, I don't think they would have had evidence to convict Kyo. Because the only reason they can pin on Kyo is because he was setting up the next kill.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What is... What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekiyo. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Who is this? Is this like is it being possessed by the cage village dog child cage?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekiyo.
The way they come on the screen.
Yes, thanks.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
They don't need to acknowledge it. Yeah, they can just vote right now if they really want to, but hey, if you want to get the lasting impact, you gotta epically own him before you kill him.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
I guess that way they can be 100% sure.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Come on. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. Or I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Whoa. Oh,
I
that's
have
a
nothing
cool...
to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
I have nothing to
Why
admit.
must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio.
Oops.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
What the fuck's happening?
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Wait, what the fuck? What's happening?
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, they're out of order.
I am not the culprit. So why are you
Wait, what the
looking
fuck?
at me like that?
Oh, I can't see
You're all
the,
wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
It's fucked up. I can't see the bar. I need that bar.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth.
Korekio speaks the
Such a
truth.
sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
There we go.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Floorboard are moved. Oh, floorboard
I
removed.
told you I am not
Removed
the culprit.
floorboard.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're...
Removed
You
floorboard.
have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
It ends here!
Meat on bone. Meat on bone. Oh my.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
That's what the dry blood was. Yeah, yeah. On the bottom side, I guess.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there,
Damn, he must have hit her pretty fucking hard. To knock her out, but also, like, put that much blood on the
the
fucking...
floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
I mean, they're anime characters, so, like, they're full of, like, they're like jelly-filled blood donuts. You smack them and they will explode.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
It's like when an anime character gets in a fight and they get punched and they, like, spray, like, a gallon of blood out their mouth.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
No, it's not really normal. Detective EP is like spraying out blood whenever he gets a paper cut. like... Ugh. Wow. That's almost as good as Kurumi's scream.
I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
So why did he kill 2 people? That literally only led him to getting more evidence on him. We literally probably wouldn't have known otherwise. Maybe he'll explain it before he's about to be executed.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Ichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Recap.
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Closing argument. Start. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? And oh, who's the culprit with the saw? Oh, that was a Kyo, but I don't have that yet. If you planned to kill someone, you probably freaked out knowing Angie would know that big piece of evidence. Well, yeah, but why did he proceed with the second kill? Because at that point, because it was the second kill that led us to Angie, the evidence for Angie. Because they wouldn't have checked under the floorboards if he hadn't killed Tenko as well. There'd be no point. Everyone would be in the art room looking for evidence, but there isn't anything there that points to Kyo. Except, no, yeah, there's nothing. All they would have is planned murder, so not much they could do with that. Yeah, but they wouldn't have known he had planned a murder, because they wouldn't even be looking for it. They'd just be looking for Angie's stuff. Who was compressing the injury on Angie's out tape? Hit the sliding lock. Oh no. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Look at Kaede spinning. I have every other evidence point. Cut crosspiece on the floor. Shuichi extinguishes the flame. Poor Kaede effigy. She did not deserve this. Angie's body. Oh, and Angie and Tenko too, I guess. cross piece on the floor. That was part of the setup. Footsteps. Stomp hard and Kokichi's lockpicking.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
Pretty thorough. Didn't expect Angie.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces.
Only Danganronpa 1 has the anime adaptation, and it was pretty bad. It's not horrible, but it stopped them from making a Danganronpa 2 anime. Yeah, it's much better to just play the game, honestly. But there is a Danganronpa 1 anime and there's a Danganronpa 3 anime, but not V3, if that makes sense. It comes after Danganronpa 2. Actually, it's weird. The Danganronpa 3 anime is split into 2 parts. There's a past section, and then there's a future section. The future section takes place after Danganronpa 2, and the past Danganronpa section takes place before everything. And you're actually supposed to watch you're supposed to watch them like intertwining. Like you watch one episode of the past, one episode of the future, and then like switch back and forth. It's really confusing, but it's kind of fun. Like you're like, oh, done with that episode. Time to go back to the past. And then there's a sort of movie that caps it off. Not a movie, but like the final episode. I think it's like, it's not that long, so I don't think it's a movie. I think it's just they call it a different thing. And then there's some shorts as well, but those aren't adaptations.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah,
Poor
oh yeah?
Angie, she must have felt like being a middle room gamer. Angie Onaga.
Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
Angie, you're not gonna believe this, but I'm gonna have to kill you now.
But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Not our culprit. Oh, Kyo.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Equivalent of killing someone who you saw vent, basically. Except, in this case,
the person did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
The person who saw the person vent probably doesn't actually care, for whatever reason. Kyo probably didn't have to do this. Or even still, he could have just killed her and not killed Tenko.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
The fact that he improvised the like Angie section of the murder is
because they were in a hurry.
Kind of crazy though.
They made a crucial oversight.
Like I wouldn't have been able to fucking think of a. I mean, there's fucking anime characters, but it's pretty crazy that he managed to think of like the tie up all the wax figures, stab one of them so it spins fast and locks the room.
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Yeah, he's a devious little man.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room.
Overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere.
The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Wait, so were the clothes made of wax as well?
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
That's pretty impressive. Well, I guess Angie was the ultimate artist. Filthy baby. He said, give me attention
After
now.
enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Speed. Oh, she's spinning.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Tick,
Then,
tick.
this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Bang. Whoa, why does
But the culprit wasn't
why does
finished.
Shuichi's chest look so
They
big in
wanted
this
one
this
more murder.
little frame right here? It's the training. He's getting stronger. Work those pecs, Shuichi.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
I guess maybe that could have been a motive. Like he wanted to do the seance so that he could distract them from Angie's case, but he knew that it would result in someone dying. Tenko looks so cute in this frame too. I like this art style. The one that they use for the recaps.
I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, The culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Lobster.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in
Tenko
the middle of the
lobster
magic
moment.
circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Statue goes spew. Exactly. Whipped it around. Multiple times too, according to the
While
thing.
they were covering the cage with a cloth, they
Lord Loki of
secretly placed
Asgard,
the
thank you for the
sickle.
follow. Welcome. Thud, thud.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Oh. F5.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Like some great high school murder, exactly.
In complete darkness,
This almost a
we
double
each
kill
stood in
too.
one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
Look at them. They're putting their all into it.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was
Shushi-
supposed to enter the medium.
Shushi doesn't look like he wants to do it, but the other two at the top, they're they're going all in.
But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Uh-huh.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
He was singing the whole time too. That's pretty
And when
impressive.
the culprit reached the center of the circle,
He's like, so it finally it is time. Feels around for the salt a little more. There's lots of
they found
pretty
the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
pretty good pretty good improvisation and multitasking from Kyo. Maybe he used the second personality he has. I see no appearance of best role by Kibo. Yeah, they kicked him the fuck out. They said, Kibo, why don't you sit this one out? I think as if he was singing, they'd be able to tell he's moving based on the point of sound origin moving. Yeah, that is true. Plus, he's really good at throwing his voice. Ah. Maybe he... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he, like, did it really quickly. Maybe he just touched, like, one part of the circle and used his memory to, like, find the rest. Since he apparently memorized the circle. And did it really quickly. It does say dash.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Oh my god, that is
The
pretty
floorboard
brutal.
lifted up like a seesaw.
I'm trying to think back to all the other kills in this game. Or just in Danganronpa in general. I don't know, that's pretty fucking... it's crazy.
And pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
It's like a medieval torture method.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
Oh, because it was pitch black. We didn't see anything, actually.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles.
Maybe they didn't hear that one voice had stopped singing at some point also? I don't know.
We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
Looks so evil in the corner. Drop.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle.
No, actually, they kind of kept singing. It was like thump, and then nobody like stopped. They did, I guess they really wanted to do the seance the right way. But I remember, because like there was the thump noise, and then nobody acknowledged it during the song. So I was confused. I was like, oh, we gonna talk about that noise?
And dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Oh my god, look at those.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However,
whoa,
the culprit
what is this?
didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
What the fuck? Monster fucking Korekio.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Korekio Shinguchi,
the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
By Korekio.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Case closed.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
No. He couldn't do it. He couldn't make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What the fuck?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Miyu is still fucking busting the nut over there in the corner. Cause I guess that was her last sprite.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh, she's back.
Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
100 friends!
I came.
Miyu, yeah. Exactly. Or when anything happens, really. She kind of just does that.
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Alright, which one do you think is gonna die next? Monotaro or Monophony? I think it's gonna be Monotaro. He's been the most mean to Monodam recently. The bears die as well? Yeah, one of them dies each case. Maki Harukawa. They always die at the end of the execution.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see.
Put it on the Jumbotron. Oh, he voted for himself too. Last time Karumi voted for me, which I thought was hilarious.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Does each bear bet on a person? No. They get Monodam kills one of them each time. It's not intentional. Well, it's unintentional on Monodam's part, but. Shinguji. They gave me an A for that one debate. Sure, I'll take it. They said, yeah, you know, even we think it's kind of dumb. Here's an A. Wow, seriously? You're correct again!
Absolutely right!
Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motives have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. You actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it had nothing to do with the motive.
Yeah?
Then, why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart.
Hey, yo!
And she loves me with all her heart.
Wait, that's just him, isn't it? Right? Does that mean Kyo's kicked up? What the fuck?
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Jesus. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this love of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Kersploosh!
Jesus. What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's the person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside the academy.
You see.
I mean, inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love that lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not a sister.
Right?
Oh, duh. If you were a sister, you would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Jeez. My god, hitting them left and right. Your sister? Didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Do they
Called it
fuse?
forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Yo.
For my beloved sister.
I had to...
Always messing
You
around.
had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh? Sister.
Sister was very sickly. Weird You want to put weird on my head? Weird guy. What if I find a transparent weird guy? I like saying weird guy better than... I'm gonna go back to saying sad guy. Put a police siren on my head. Is there an ultimate police? Oh, damn it. WebP file? You gotta be kidding me. Nobody likes WebP files. I hate you, WebP file. Boom, 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 boom. I found one. It is not a WebP file. It's kind of a bop. Reader. This is kind of a bop eater. Why so small? Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For her sister's sake, I've killed many. To send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. Huh? What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy. Can't put it between your bangs, it kind of fits the edges? What do you mean? Like right here? On my forehead?
Yes.
Korekio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can send her whenever I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Frame shattered. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
Didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just want to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? Well, I guess that explains my motive question. I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Destroyed. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
The second victim could have been... the second victim... Victim. Uh-oh. Dinger for translators, you got a typo. Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Kimiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kira right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste a seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
If you look at it like that, this whole killing game kinda embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this? Like you?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
You heard it here first, folks. You're all sick fucks. Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. My role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister...
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister...
I wasn't able to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
Alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get you started.
It's punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister...
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from one another's... from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore...
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological...
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? Will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Just found the funniest cursed audio while looking for something else. All of Correcchio's audio is cursed audio. Literally. Cursed by his dead sister. Alright, let's see what the old Monokuma has decided for him. Bondage. Cultural melting pot. Spin. Wait, why did they spin him? He's like bleeding out of his eyes. No. He's being assaulted. Wow. I was not expecting that. So I guess, yeah, Monodam died this time. She traded up.
How gory!
No! Monodam! Why?
How can this
What the?
be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Oh, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Boiled alive. It's pretty gruesome, but I don't know. The other ones, they showed a lot more, so it feels like they were worse. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
This is stupid. Why people believe in this is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
Living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. You're right.
You're right.
You're right. Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to protect everyone, to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. Your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
You're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Monkey. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. This must be because of the powerful bond of friendship. I would have preferred if it happened sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean that much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what a heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
None of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on gods, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Kibo needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey,
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
going to understand.
You're so dumb.
Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Fuck. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she were releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. That sucks. Poor Himiko. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Gonta's gonna die before killing someone. He kills everybody. Oh no, he's not killing anybody. He'll definitely either die or be one of the last 5. Damn, that's sad. It's getting to the point where I actually like there's running out of characters, and I'm getting used to the characters that are still here, and then they start getting sad.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Fucking Mew, bro.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well...
Don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not. But I feel like the
You're
walls...
just ruining it. Look at my lips. You're ruining it. ruining.
Mew, she's ruining it. She's ruining the moment. Thank you for the 150 bits as well, Fluffy. Mew. Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. Didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. What the hell?
Damn it.
What the fuck?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Hello? Is Kaito actually dying? Bro. No, not Kaito. I wonder if he was masking it the whole time. Like, I wonder if he actually doesn't really care about scary stuff. I mean, he probably does, but is he actually sick? Mysterious mask. This becomes his motive to kill. No, that doesn't make any sense. But that does add another layer of stuff to think about. Kaito is dying. Allegedly. I don't know. It's a cliffhanger, so.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Okay, wait. We'll pick it up. That was a good place to stop. That was the end of the trial. But pick it up on next week with Question Mark Man and Kaito's illness. Damn, Kaito? What the fuck? Why is he dying? Oh, that was an interesting trial. Yes, exactly, interesting trial. I just said it by myself. Probably the most difficulty I've had with a new trial. Half of it I don't even think was like deduction stuff. It was really just like I have no idea what they want from me. But it was still a cool trial. I was kind of hoping it would be two different people, just so I could see what that dynamic would be. Like if the person who killed Tenko was a different person and they had to like live with the group still. Like I wonder what that would be like, but it just ended up being insane Kyo. Incest possession Kyo gets boiled alive and spun around for some reason. I don't know why they were spinning him. I think to mimic the Kaede thing. I don't know. It was a weird turnaround. I'm surprised. But yeah. You know, at that end part, I always feel a little sad after. Sometimes, I don't know. After the trial so far, but that one especially. Maybe because like Himiko was just like a kid, so it felt even worse. He was like a little baby crying, made me feel sad. Yeah, I'm excited to see what else happens. Usually, I guess the pattern now that I keep going is like on each stream, either it's the trial or the lead up to the trial. So I wonder who's gonna die next, and what the investigation will be. Interesting. The killing game continues. And then Miu is gonna say something really weird. Because she always does. I think out of all of the things Miu says so far, is the cum dumpster one is probably the most iconic. Like I knew about the one before I even played Danganronpa 3. Look at that again later. It was Kokichi, right? Kokichi called her that. And she's like, yes, finally! Someone called me that. Ow. And hydrate. She's truly a force. Definitely a force. Of something. Of nature, of lust. I don't know, she gets so flustered so easily, so I can't even tell, like, what her whole thing is. She flip-flops really fast in between being, like, lewd and then being super flustered. Force of weird. Force of weird guy. Yo, weird guy. Look, I'm like a chimera. I have a snake tail. Two heads. Consult the weird good tail. One head tells truths, one tells lies. Look at it, like bobs. It's kind of like a visor. Or like a pompadour. Okay. Enough of that. Alright, tomorrow's stream will be, Elden Ring, more Elden Ring stuff. Oops, wrong button. I'm trying to, like, shrink him. And not shrink me at the same time. It'd be tough. A beanie? Oh yeah. It's like a backwards beanie. It looks so dumb. God, it's happening again. I wish there was a Control Z button. Luigi's hat. Oh yeah, it's the same color. Ugh. Alright, but yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. The bits, new follows, shrinking, growing. All of the above. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll see you on the next one. Have a great night. And what's my thing of wisdom for today? As I shrink and grow. Don't forget to wash your hands. Yeah. It's important so you don't get sick. Like Kaito. Kaito didn't wash his hands and now he's dying of like a tumor or something. It's true. It happens. Yeah, wear your seatbelt too. But also wash your hands. Wash your seatbelt. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Thanks, thanks. I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye. Why? You can't even see it. Okay. Good night.